I'll be honest, I kind of don't know what this game really is, especially now that they have like these things pop up. I'm like, what is? Why can you buy stuff? That's kind of weird. Anyway, Pacific Drive. I guess just getting into what? Oh god, memorable routes empty. Is it? Oh, if okay. At the beginning of the story, to drive right into the fray, embark on expeditions. I mean, campaign, obviously. Standard Pacific Drive experience. Scenic tour. Crafting requirements, resources. All lowered or disabled. Player cannot die. Joyride. That's so it's even lower. Oh. Mechanics. Ugh. Oof. Well, obviously just gonna go standard. Oh, it even says like how much damage. It's just halfway on everything. Wow, that one's just. I guess that took a little bit to load. Cutscene? Yeah. 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. I remember utopian creation spread, so did. I should have missed it. 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic exclusion zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. I just think of the Olympic as something else. What happened inside was never disclosed. Where? Shipping manifest. Order form. Stay on the roads. Address. Blah blah blah. The Olympic Peninsula, 1998. Okay, the only problem is mouse and keyboard, but south of the barrier wall. Yeah. Not that bad. I see a mirror. I'm gonna stay on the road. It seems very questionable to stay on a proper lane. I mean, there's like spots like that. Clicking does nothing. Presumably, I just go forward until it tells me something new. Hey, Vipers. What's over there? It's got a very quick stop. Where's my gas at? My gas is at... What's that half? Assuming I'm the only person on the road, kind of thing. Okay, so it's expected to rain because of the wiper thing. Gonna be headlights? Bro. Well, I guess I would need that more during the night. Oh, that's the radio messing up us. Oh, I can't be on the road no more. Now I gotta be off the road. Gas is still looking fine. Weird instances, okay. I guess it's kind of like a nuclear exclusion zone. Ba-da-da-da. Annoying without the radio, but I miss the radio. Whee! I don't think we're gonna make the delivery. I don't think we're gonna do it. No. The Olympic exclusion zone. I guess I wasn't supposed to. It's a hold sprint. Fine transportation. Yeah, definitely radiation. Is it a horror game or kind of like, Oh, I was expecting some kind of motion to happen, but nothing even happened.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago. Located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there. Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy?
Okay, no, I do have all tires. I thought it didn't.
Hello? Is this thing working? They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back. Huh. But if they're stranded, could they
Dun, dun,
And if we don't get them to safety, then we won't either. That's a
yeah.
good point.
Wow, 2 months.
Serious danger.
I didn't even know it's been a month.
Close
Damn.
in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east.
Like the new
Get
sound.
there however you can, and be quick about it.
Drive east to find shelter. I don't know where east. Oh, there's east. I think this is a like somewhat horror game about driving. I think there's something about survival too. Oh no, I think Coffin Dance was a fitting vibe. Oh wow, who would have expected my car to die when I right? How do I siphon gas? Check your trunk for a fuel can. Why is it perfectly there? It's even weirder. Where did this pump come from? Anyway, how's it going? Nice. Okay. I guess not. Wait. Oh. Oops. I'm getting poisoned. I also don't see a health thing, so.
Wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? Oh, kidding.
Not even focusing on your comp game, damn. It's rude.
There hasn't been one in decades. Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly. No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Also, you need to let me know if you can hear the people on the thing, because I might turn them up.
No way, do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy Christ! No one's had working wheels in here for age. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the creature needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not. In my heart of hearts, I already know. Then back, baby.
I don't know if I spun out or if it wanted me to spin out.
When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. Albie ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side.
Settings. Audio. Add radio filter to music and broadcast. Sure.
Then let the zone eat you alive.
I like how you can just store it right there. Okay. The breaker switch. Ah.
Who's there?
Oh, there's the tire.
It's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. Emergency broadcast. Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to
Oh.
the garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well, check on the remnant thing. She's not gonna care. Right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and... that voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another
Hmm.
breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not
No
understand
tire.
that Arda didn't
Fine.
build that 300-meter wall out there for fun?
Flat.
Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out.
So you might as well start by fixing up that car.
Ooh.
Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Oh, tire. Did it fall off or what? I see a health and I see a radiation level. That's interesting. Cruda door. Backspace? What? Tab? Hmm. Ooh. Crude panel. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. Search the abandoned car's trunk. Search. Oh, open it. Oh, steel door. Well, let me grab anything, which is weird. Oh, toolbox. Pry bar, mechanics kit. Oh, it's one of these ones where you can organize stuff. Well, I guess not can. You just have to. Equip pry bar. How? Ooh, road flare. And some glass shards. I think that's all you need for this game. I don't even know what you really need. Eh. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage. What? Oh no, I don't want that. Okay, let's see. Throw, kick, pry bar. What the hell? Picked up a scrapper. What does a scrapper do? Oh yeah? Like shredding it as in like no. I don't think I've ever been in a place to get stranded kind of thing. This is I don't even know what it's trying to tell me to do. Oh, okay. No, I get it now. I do dismantle stuff. That's good. Aha! Where's... I don't know where this stuff's supposed to be. Dismantle. This is the secret. Oh, everyone's here. Hello. Just dismantling a whole car. Let's let me grab this. I'm gonna steal the gas. Dang, he's just pissing off everyone, isn't he? Sounds about right. Can I place stuff? Oh, I can just trunk storage, trunk crafting. I guess I don't have a spot for it yet. Rear bumper. I don't know what a road flare is gonna do. Let's see. Do I need a first aid kit? Nah, who needs that? Duct tape and fabric. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Logbook. Oh, there's so much stuff. What is that? Essential. Sometimes the dumpster knows best. Nice. Okay. Can't make a pry bar. Repair putty. No, I need a crude door. I don't know why I needed the door. What is a door? The repair. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so full on inventory. That's there. What is this? A whole spare tire. Damn. Repair putty. Medkit. Chemicals. Open inventory. Equip repair putty. I keep forgetting that's tab. Use repair putty to repair the car. Structural parts. Can I use it on here? What do I repair? You just throw it on like a repair. Cast heal on this door. It seems it's a survival game of sorts. I don't have the kind of energy to go max speed on it, sadly. I don't even have a panel there. Imagine if fixing a car was this easy. You just grab some putty, you slap it on, you're like, repair. Repair. Slap. Repair. There might be the potential that, although the controls are a little bit weird. Where? I'm missing. Can I repair a tire like this? No way. Just throw some putty on it. It's like, bam. Tire repaired. It is flat, though. I'm clearly missing one part that it's like, you need to repair this. The headlights? This is 99%. Doesn't even have that kind of headlight. Crude bumper? There we go. Fix the flat tire. Scan the flat tire. How do I scan it? C. Oh my god, there's too many controls already. What are we talking about? It's perfectly fine. It just needs that fixed sealing kit. Repair the flat by crafting using a sealing kit, or replace the flat with the spare tire found in the locker. Well, no, you want to keep the flat, or you want to keep the spare sealing kit. Although this seems like a bit... Okay. What? Scan the loose wheel, equip the mechanics kit. Dang. Okay, this game is a bit... Oh. Scan the loose wheel. I mean, it's simple, but it's also like, holy crap. Bro, I only have one headlight. I have no blinkers. I didn't realize it was also like a survival crafting kind of game. Install cardboard boxes in the trunk. That's funny. Oh, trunk storage. Nice. Tire. That's essential. Keep it on me. Repair putty. I don't know how much. Like, I don't know if my car can just be destroyed now. What? Can I rotate? How did... How? My pry bar is almost dead anyway. Install craft mat in the trunk. Then I can just craft here, damn. What?
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
What? Why do you have a receipt of that? Just install an arc device. What? What's an arc device? It's like a full nav system?
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the
Ooh.
only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's
Stable.
how important this thing will be to you.
It's got a little bobber.
Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Pick the gear blueprint in the front of the garage. My god, I don't know how I'm going to keep up with any of this. Download crafting builders. Pick up the impact hammer. How much stuff are there? Oh my god, this is... Whether it be like that. Use the pump to fill that fuel tank. Where? Oh, there's a pump. Thankfully there's highlights because I need it. Align the car with the charging station in the parking. Throw the switch to the... What? We're charging.
Set. Take a look at the projector against the wall.
Where? What?
This is the zone.
Oh my god.
Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes.
Cool.
A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what
Pockets.
you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go. Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Wants to guess the code. I was just randomly guessing. Oh. Alright. Wow, 2 days without rain. That's wild. My back right tire is not doing great, but... Anyway. Step 1. P. I was like, do I know where I'm going? No. I don't know. Control? F? I see buttons on the left, but it doesn't do anything. Gold is nice. I like having warm clothing. What? None. Okay. No, I'm good. If it maxed out at like 70, I'd be fine. Ritual stability.
Skevivi, I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out.
Impact timer.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Can I even build an impact hammer? No. Blueprints, impact hammer, scrap metal, gas cylinder. No.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Nice. So much stuff here. Hell yeah. Loot the corpse.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been
A
long
duck?
time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie.
Pry bar.
And no, I'm still here.
Damn, I don't have one. Trash can? Whoa. Yeah, I got some cloth. More clothing. More drinks. More batteries. Ew. $100, nah. Nah. Or pry bar. Then I can get into. Can I like quick transfer? What does sword do? Okay. A gear. Okay, so at least there's some kind of organization. Did I make an impact hammer or no? I thought I did. I guess not. What is it? Collect materials for antenna, assemble an impact hammer, and the required gears using the craft mat in the trunk.
Hey, driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds. I'm counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car
Yeah,
are
victim.
inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it.
That's fine. You don't need it to be that high.
Until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak.
Nice.
This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
I get the fence. Bum bum. Wasn't there other stuff around here? What's that? Oh, oh, oh. There's no suffer. No suffer. Thinking, sort. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Smash plasma generator, plasma 2 out of 50. Any more? Or is that the only one I saw? I think I need to continue on. Recommend collecting materials and craft replacement parts. Crude bumper. Nice. Hehehe. This game is interesting, but it's also... It's got that survival aspect thing. I'm not sure if I care for that too much. Give it a try, but it's just boom, boom, boom. Ooh. What's my guess? I don't even know what my guess situation is right now. It's on Game Pass. That's where I'm playing it on now. I mean, if it's your kind of game, that's cool. How are you an honorary Brit? What does that even mean? Overfill? Is Witherspoon's the, like, equivalent to a Combini? No. We do a little bit off-roading, you know. Bullshit. Or am I thinking about something else? Mine.
Well, it looks like you're near one of the old gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Healing. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds like a locate the radio station. Recommend collecting material. What was I gonna say? The hell? No. A franchised bar? Well, I guess a franchised pub. It's the McDonald's of pubs. I don't know.
Oh, shit. My. Where are our manners? Driver, we never introduced ourselves. Not really. Tobias Barlow.
McDonald's of pubs. Yeah, let's go.
Manager. Oh, and here with me is Dr. Francis Cook.
I was a R&D scientist researching limb technology right here in the zone.
We live right in the mid-zone. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over another big old wall from where you're at. Oh, and that old bat over there? That's Dr. Ophelia Turner, former director of research and development herself. The mother of limb technology, the maven of electromagnetism.
That's enough.
Resident party pooper.
Bum, bum, bum. Like, I feel like I'm collecting a lot of stuff, but I don't know. Hmm. Like, I kind of want the story, but that's on the outside. No, it's on the inside. Oh, why was that? Makes me feel dumb. Okay, this is extra dark inside. Fine. I put my car. What am I up to now? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just collecting stuff. What are we doing? I recommend collect materials and craft replacement parts. I don't even know what I need to replace right now, honestly. Panel? What are we doing? Another panel. Let's go. I guess I need a light. Noom. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Gotta put it in drive. Where are we going? This is a stop. Don't worry about that. Locate radio station. But yeah, what is it? At least there's no eating requirements for this game, but this kind of feels like one of those games where you're like, oh, don't forget to eat. And I'm just like, no. Anyway. Park. Always hydrated. Water. Oh. I don't think I need gas. I could dismantle these holding. I feel like I need a flashlight. That's what I really need. Yep, there's the bathroom. Where's the front door? Back door? Boom, 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 boom. Let's keep moving over there. I do not do well. That's a road. What is the point of a road flare? It's just a light. Boom, boom, boom. Canned food. Okay. As long as it's not actually required to eat. I don't like that as aspects. Although you can buy skins for this game, which I was just like, damn. Like, definitely not gonna do that, but damn. Steel sheet. Ooh. Why, you don't trust her to drive? I don't know if that thing's gonna attack me or what. I also wonder what my gas situation is. Looks like I'm basically full, it's fine. Nope. I mean, yeah, it will break down any minute. No. We're in the radiation zone. I wonder if there's gonna be creatures. It's a real question. Just absolute creatures. I think bad things happen once I go off the road. Abilities. Oh, you get abilities, damn. Taught or lack of teaching. Problem, at least in the US, is just different rules for each state. So you're like, and I just mean like full on like different rules for the actual like test and whatnot. Like one place is like, oh, we have strict rules. Like you can't be a crazy driver, and other places are like, go for it, be crazy.
Time time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device
Anchors.
display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor.
Press the button.
Feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
I don't know if I need the broadcast transmitter on me. Use the arc device map to locate and drive to an anchor site. See map legend. Recommend collect materials and craft replacement parts. I don't know what I need to replace though, is the problem. I mean, kind of the back right tire, the front left tire is not great. I don't have a light. Can I add a light? Dang, 6 months. I have crude headlight. Let's go. Dang, blinged up. Dang, even in the same area not being told the same thing is crazy.
Hey, Hoppy, look, I keep thinking the way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful. Seems like me, you're looking to turn a new leaf or something.
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
Wow.
I'm understanding.
Actually getting goaded.
Shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yeah.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Hoppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
80 years old and only getting
What?
sharper by the day. You're a
Well,
legend.
no. So driving at 14 is a different kind of rule.
10 seconds to get
So you
out of
can't
my
technically drive alone
Hey, driver, good luck out there. And
at
watch out for the
14.
bunnies. They are a doozy.
It's more of just driving with someone. Get around here. Just said, nah, fuck your barrier. I go around. There's people? Oh no. They're definitely irradiated. They're also like, oh, they're like crash test dummies. That's weird. This is over here. What am I looking for? Is it that thing? Boop, boop, boop. License or permit? Hey, Cinnamon, how's it going? There's no gas in this thing. So I feel like it should just be the... Oh. Permit. This thing? Piece of shit. Fuck you. The ground is attacking me. I need to close the door. Do I need to collect more of these? Damn. Yeah. I mean, I think I got my license as early as possible, so I don't even know. I don't remember anymore. Doesn't matter. Or charge.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll
Well,
be able to
shit.
open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you.
What am I supposed to do with the
Activate when
fucking
it's
car flipped over?
You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Oh, I like my door back on. So definitely close the door. What are those? Select gateway coordinates on the map. What?
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
What? Can I even drive directly there? Whee! Oh god. They're crazy. I feel like you can almost buy that skin because they sell a lot of skins, so. It does, it has that kind of like really old car with like lots of technology kind of thing going on. Because I need to. I thought I was going to be... Also, my back tire's not doing well. Into the light. Don't you know this is Pacific Drive? Huh. Stable? 24.
Oh, well,
Unstable? Corrupted.
You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would.
Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they're rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested.
Wow.
Anyway, it worked.
I'm like a rodent.
So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway.
Oh.
It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact.
Hmm.
Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Hmm. Oh, impact hammer. Interesting. Oh my god. There's a whole ass tree. It's almost too much. No. I mean, this basically is an apocalypse. The hell? How? Wow, it also still looks janky. It's great.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Damn. Handbrake. Hmm. But changing a car battery is not even that hard. How would that even be related?
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Oh. Okay. But I don't need the bumper, I don't need a panel because I already have those. Where's this?
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Up, 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 up. Gotta put the stuff away. Hmm. Wait, how is that? What's a handvac do? We're gonna vacuum up. I feel like it's used for something, but I don't know what. Bump, bump, bump. That's why I don't need those parts. I wonder if I can still craft based on... Yeah, I guess I can craft based on all the stuff I have everywhere. I mean, if you don't have a car battery, you can't change one. Ooh, I can get a carbureted engine. Requires rubber duckies. Can I see the status of my car? No. The back right tire needs something. Oh. What does it need? Can I just putty it? Is it as dumb as that? Putty. Yes. Sounds about right. I mean, why would I help you with the solution when he could just sell you the solution? It's got some other kind of weakness. I don't know what kind of repair I need on it. Isn't there something about a repair kit? Repair putty, battery jumper, mechanics kit? Yeah. What need? Oh, now it's good. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Do I need a back door? Is that what I need? Like, I need the hatchback part of my hatchback. Whoa. Damn. See that? Also says my front light is something. What is a different light? What is this? Smash, fixed light replaced. How do you fix that? Light replacement kit. Oh my god, look how many things recommended driver's checklist. Are you kidding? I don't have a light replacement kit. Recommend driver's checklist. Tend to your wounds at the first aid station. Headlights in good condition? No. Should I just replace it? No, I just did that, so I don't understand how would I even fix that? Just replace with a new headlight? It's whatever. Damn. Maybe I should have chosen easy mode. Panels, doors, and bumpers installed. What? Oh, I'm missing the back door. Did I even make a door? Does that even count? Need 2 more duct tape. Assume I have any duct tape here. I have 1 duct tape. I can't do that. Charge battery. How do I charge the battery? Let's see a charging station. Oh. Well, that's not. Was that what I was supposed to do? Repair car. I have a putty. Unfortunately, I can't choose to not drive them hills. Honestly, everything's fine. Thinking. Panels, doors, a scrapper. I don't have a scrapper. Can I even build another scrapper? Let's see. Scrapper. There you go. Battery jumper? No. Road flare. What do I need road flares for? Battery jumper. I mean, it depends on where you get the intern work. I don't even know if any places do that anymore where they don't pay you. I don't think I can. Wait, why does this thing back together? Can I use this? Hell yeah. Headlight repair kit. I don't know how to get a headlight repair kit though. Hmm. Super tire low. Eh. What's in here? This is where I store my sanity. It doesn't work. I don't even know what's happening. Damn corpos. How do I fix the headlight if it... Screw it. I'm just going to build a new headlight and replace it. I don't care. Boom. See, problem solved. That's a later problem. I don't know. I need all those steel sheets. This is a repair card. Do I even need... I just need to select the destination. Exactly. That's where it should be. I don't even know where my next destination should be. I don't remember how to do it. Select a destination. Yes. How? Right map? Oh, this is where it's like, okay. I don't know what 2 is. Not scanned. Hmm. Does that mean I should go this way? Screw it, we go for that one. No? It's not letting me choose anything. Yes. Look. Shit, I'm already kind of lost. Is it that? When you press something over here? Skid on demand. So now I can drift, but it costs battery energy per control. It's not that. Why do they make it so difficult? I click it. Give it to me. Oh my god, I can't even figure this out. I did it once and now I'm like, I don't know, but mechanics definitely charge more than they should. I don't know if they're getting paid. I just want to start it. Click it. I don't like this. Sounds about right. Holy shit, how? How do I select I swear. This game's already pissing me off. I don't know. Seriously, this is actually being dumb. Seriously. Also, the fucking AI just gives up. I love it. That's not the question I asked. How? Okay, so I have to leave the garage. Presumably. I just opened the door, I can't remember. How did I open the door the first time? Oh, it was this stupid thing. Holy shit, I hate this.
Send you on a one-way trip out of here.
I hate
Tobias
this.
won't let me hear the end of it if I don't test your car for this remnant thing. But we can't do that by staying put, and the instability's made a mess of the roads here. Our maps get outdated as quickly as we draw them. Luckily, you've got those wheels and my genius, so here's the plan. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. The arc device will chart the roads as you drive and allow us to find ways to get you where you need to go. But you have to make it back with the data intact, and only returning to the garage through a gateway will do. So, get driving. And don't forget to fix up your car as you go.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll continue this game after this. It's yeah, it is that. Who knows, maybe I already rage quit. Like it's worse than the regular survival games. Gotta play some Ark Survival Evolved. That's a good kind. This is like, I don't. Especially because there's a whole escape aspect. It's kind of like a roguelite, but also I mean, yeah, the list expands. That's how it goes. See, the answer is, I still tried.
You need to survive in here long
Why is there
enough
just a random fucking chainsaw?
learning what to avoid. Why don't you make use of that headset scanner on your drive? Learn a thing or two while you're at it.
No, that's also an extraction shooter. That's the thing. It's like, I'm willing to try. He's gonna attack me. Yeah. Whee!
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes.
You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's like what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
God, fuck off. Let go of me. Fuck off. I was just trying to drive back, you little shit. What's that thing? Honestly, a game about digging a hole is so much better. You just dig a hole. It's great. I don't know what the hell this thing is. You. What are you? Pneumatic deposit box. Ah. Yeah, but I was also kind of done that game. It's the only thing. Like, if there was more to do, sure, but it was like... Like, I feel like if you had co-op in this, maybe it'd be more interesting. Oh my god, so much stuff in the dumpster. It's like I'm breaking into BK's house. Yeah, all the extraction shooters. What? Oh my god, so much stuff. Hell yeah. Like I like the looting aspect, but then I realize it's just kind of. I don't know, it feels a little hollow. What is that? A blowtorch. What? This car do be dirty. My car's fine. My Civic is also not stuck on ice. Boom, boom, boom. Another blowtorch? Really? Why does this place have so many blowtorches? Is there a quick way to transfer? Some people having problems over there. They can't do anything right. I got a lot of stuff, but like, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Not even helping. Who knows? Like, I definitely see this as like a co-op game level stuff. Like, quick, get to the car, get to the car. Like truck guys or just people in general? I mean, that's because it's their life. It's kind of like how listen, some people just have their own obsession. It's like Jeep people or I wonder if that giant yellow is like oh no, I need oh shit, I didn't realize I need to go all the way around just to get on that bridge. Never mind. Now I understand it. Oops, I hurt my car. But yeah, no, the survival aspects of these kind of games where it's like, oh, you need to focus on eating or drinking or repairing. It's like, I don't know, it's a giant fart cloud that's moving around. Usually doesn't interest me. Like, I guess in a way, Minecraft's kind of like that, but that's why it's more just better with people. I mean, if you can repair it, why not go for it? I guess it's fine. It's over here.
Don't let these junctions fool you. as moody as the rest of the zone and will turn on you in a second. Most junctions are pit stops on the way to other destinations. Only some are stable enough to open a gateway without collapsing in on itself. Each is needy in their own way and must be treated
Can I grab this thing?
The arc device needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed
No.
anchors to the
I
arc
can grab
device
it.
until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
No, I don't like these types of. This is not even co-op. It's just like a survival game. And I don't really like.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got
The
themselves over the wall. They'll
handbrake
find a way
is
to
kinda lame.
survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, enduring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant.
You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Yeah, you're just not gonna convince me to play
To
Roblox.
someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, borrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did.
Danger.
Look around. We're stuck here.
For good.
All we can do is survive. Everything else is
I don't like having a door. It's kind of.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
Oh, damn it. Now I turn it. Why the Roblox or why the co-op? Or why the survival? Chainsaw. Good hit. Survival is definitely one of, it's just it's more tedious. It's depending on the survival game, it just feels tedious. Or annoying. It's just some people like the aspects of it, and I'm like, eh. Like this that if you play like co-op, you can kind of choose what you want to do. If you're like, I want to be the person that just makes food or just goes on adventures, that's fine. But having to do all of it is kind of eh. Recommend opening a gateway using the ARC device. Well, that was lame. Yeah, see, that usually takes 2 people. They're interesting. I just usually end up watching them instead because I don't really have people to play with. Well, like a single person to consistently play with kind of thing. You know? Boop, boop, boop. flare gun, nice. Like, I feel like... What did I even break into here? Seems almost pointless. Yeah, I already kind of locked into that. Not sure what to do with this, but I got it. Like, being on servers with stuff is great, like... What is it? I was playing on an Ark server a while, and that's fine, because it's like, okay. You kind of set up your own little base, do your own little thing. Inventory full, what are these? Where's my car? Already kind of full. Might be too full. Boom, 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 boom. Uh... Yeah, but game night's a group activity. Now see. Slay this Buyer 2's co-op comes out, and then it's like, ah. Also the storage thing. Why would there even be a crisis? Just belong to the ice. So much stuff we got. A crew panel, crew door. What are these? Paint stripper. What do you need a paint stripper for? Decal kit, white stripes. Nice. Hell yeah. No, give me the back. It doesn't look organized at all. Like, is there a panel I could replace? Not really, it's fine. I'm already full. It's not their job to help, they're just chilling. Well, Probably should have been closer when I activated it, but you know how it is. Just gonna go for it. Ooh. But yeah, it's like, oh my god, the hoarder mentality with me. I'm just like, I want to collect more stuff. It's like, I don't have enough room for more stuff. Were people just recording it?
Great. I found a stabilized road for you. Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cabby. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here.
You've got a stable route heading straight to Cabby's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to
What do I
take this
do
up
with this?
lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage. If
What's
you
this?
take anything for a spin.
Store paints and decals. I wonder. What am I supposed to do with it? What am I? Matter destruction. Gear. Blah, blah, blah. What? The storm? Presumably? Don't worry, we got the stripes. Where is it? Is it here? I wonder what this will do. Absolutely nothing. Cool. Brown? Huh. Well, that's something, I guess. Eh. What? I'm gonna say. Yeah, inventory management, the best part, right? Right? What? I did too many shirts or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Don't know what to do with a gold shell. It just is kind of just nothing. No, that's too big. I assume it's some kind of unique thing, but it's like, bruh. Hmm. Not that. What does this do? Repair car, fill tank. I don't. I just don't know. Yeah, I just. It was there, and I was like, let's give it a try. And now I'm just like, well, I tried. Can I make the electronics? No. Eh. I don't. But I can't really start a new game today. I don't know, maybe I'll just check out what the next mission is. Repair a car. Do I have putty in here? What? Does this say what I'm missing? Oh, the front, yeah. What? Front panel. Nope. Look at the headlights too. Listen, I'll just start the Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow. Did I miss? No, that's the... Okay. Probably fine. Is that so done? What? I think I must have too much stuff. Oh well. I don't know what you mean. I forget that word. Hey, what's up, Josh? Oh, specifically here. What? Remnant experiment reach. This seems like a... simple enough. It's fine. Oh, well, every streams like that, I could just like leave the music on in the game and just... I just think those streams work best when you have something to like talk about. And I don't even know what to... I don't have a great story. We've got nothing unique going on right now. Exactly. No life stories. I don't remember how to turn the lights on. Yep. Chills on YouTube. Lightning. Like, I'm fine once there's a topic, but I don't bring my own topics.
Oh, you know what my
I'm
favorite
bad with
record
that.
was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Well,
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there
I don't know. I think he's busy right now with school.
one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food.
Instead of warming it, a rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence.
Sometimes he just stops by, says hi, and then goes.
That people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Where's? Oh my god, I hate. Where's the door? Are you the door? You're not the door. You're the door. That won't work. Oh, this. Facts. So much stuff, but also like it does nothing. Like it's also just kind of the same junk. Which after a while you're just like, okay. Let's go to the next thing. No, see, the problem is if you AI your way out of it, then you're definitely gonna get nowhere.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnants effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right. Yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and
Dumpster
weird,
pearl.
like visible manifestations.
What's a dumpster pearl?
The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
I mean, until you still get stuck with being sued for malpractice. The AI ain't paying for your malpractice. Just lose your medical license because they're like, oh, you didn't even do anything. Like, there just hasn't been enough punishment yet for just misusing it or just whatnot. I mean, there have been a few court cases thrown out, but didn't hear a malpractice. No wonder you didn't get your medical degree. Listen, step one of any career is knowing what rules you can't break, and thus what rules you can break. It's a rock. I thought this was going to be a more relaxing, just driving game. No. This is a survival game. No, no, it's definitely still a crime, even if you don't get caught. It's just an unpunished crime. Holy crap, this city though. Anchor signal?
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head-door town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Is this? Let me grab this. Park. Exit. What are you? Box. No, no, it's just understanding. Again, you have to understand all the rules you're breaking. It also helps you with being able to resolve stuff. Especially if you can understand what the punishment will be. You can be like, is it worth it? It's like the reason why people do not commit murder. And you're like, is dealing with this person worth? Fuck off. Stop bouncing the car.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane. Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too
Okay,
much to
don't run
detect
over
with
people, got
conventional
it.
methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Don't run over them. Got it. What? I mean, yes, that's... Oh, that's not a person. That's just a crash test dummy, and then it proceeded to do a lot of damage to my car. How did this door get damaged? There we go. Like, potentially this story is good, but I also just, I also don't know if the easy mode would have solved it. Like, it solves health, but I don't think it solves the aspects of the game that is just full on. It's a survival game. Do I hit the ramp? I hit the ramp. Let's go. Whee! Look at that thing.
Huh. No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Can I? No. Go this way? I wish I said that before I like started driving around, just so I could like map it out. Yeah, there's a bridge. Okay. Do I have the lights on? I do. Like, yeah. But how do I get over there? That's the question. Mostly because I have to bring the car, so it's kind of like. Bro, how does it want me to get up there? This is already kind of annoying. Because I'm in a car and I need to bring it places. I guess that doesn't work. We're almost in rage quit territory. Is this also like first person in a car thing? Real. That's why I prefer external classes. Although you kind of just, it doesn't work like that. Oh, a low tire, probably.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about launching the car
Into Cappy's core.
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who
Yeah.
says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this kid for it.
Nice. What's this? Transmute gear into canned food. Oh. Where'd my car go? There it is. All facts. Okay, you want a little story? I just remembered something that I was going to talk about. So I think I already told you, it's like, oh, what's going on? Whee! I don't know this. I think I already kind of said it, but no. So we got back from the holiday for the Japanese class. And we're just sitting there, and it's like, ow, damn, I hit hard. It's like, okay. Basically, in Japanese, say, what did you do last week? Because I guess some people were like, oh, I went home, hung out with my family, or one person just got their hair did. And I was just like, what did I do last Monday? I had a day off, so I kind of just like did nothing but play games. So teachers, of course, just gotta ask more questions. Like, okay, what game did you play? It's like, Final Fantasy. Like, ah. And of course, keep talking. No sanity.
None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
I actually don't need that. To do this. Of course, the next person goes, and I think I said, he's the guy from Brazil, and he happens to be in Brazil right now, I guess, with his family. So he joined the class over Zoom. Well, then he gets the question. It's like, oh, what did you do last week? And it's like, also played video games. It's like, oh, what did you play? Also Final Fantasy. And then, I mean, it was more the delivery, and it was just everyone just started laughing. Whereas I was playing Final Fantasy 1, he was playing Final Fantasy 14, though. Oh, I can make gears. No, that was last week. Like, he was actually paying attention to class, which is great, because usually there's someone else that is always just on the Zoom call, who sometimes doesn't pay attention. I guess he also doesn't seem to have a book, and it's like, you should probably get a book for the class, like the book that we follow the whole class. I mean, it's also the MMO, so that could be like his only Final Fantasy, considering I've only played 2 Final Fantasies, so I can't say much. Is I presume, is that what I did last Monday? Not that. What did I do last Monday? I presume it was that. It might not have been that, but I was just like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, what was I doing last Monday? I was just streaming. Yeah. Everyone's an adult. There's no, I don't think there's any young people learning Japanese. This one. Last Monday was the 16th. Yeah, that's when I first started playing FF1. So I didn't even lie. Let's go. I was not playing Warframe. Doesn't matter what the constructor gonna do. Cool. I wonder if that would work on. Can you construct this right? Fuck you. Yeah. Although I also didn't see two of the people that were in the class before, so I'm wondering if like they just decided it wasn't high level enough. Like the one person who was definitely like already knew more Japanese than I think the class is gonna teach. The other guy's fine. I don't know. I guess I'll see you next week if they show up. But like, damn, we're down 2 people. Who knows? Yeah, I don't want to do another run. Doesn't it? This is what is it? 2 hours. It kind of gives like the aspect of like you like this game enough. And it's like nah, I want to return it. Although I think the limit is usually like 2 hours and not like 3 hours. What's my last class? It was what was it? I think it was Ga. Maybe. I might be mixing up what I'm reading and what I'm doing there. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack and also just gonna grab my workbook to see what I also need to do homework on. Be right back. Yeah, but so some of it is like kind of learning kanji, but not really. It's kind of like here's a quick introduction, and it's like the first basic kanji like dai or oki. Well, not oki, but yeah, basically big, small, high. I don't know where we get friend, 100,000. You know, zen, man. I mean, it's good, but I'm like, I kind of one already know these. Two, I don't know. We're also not like I guess you can't like fully do it. You kind of just need to keep reading it and keep doing it like that. Also, I forgot to do that when Celine resubbed. I forgot. This is a what is it? Frozen yogurt ice cream, mint chocolate chip. Yeah, so it seems like the last one was like instead of just using wa, it was also ga and wo. I mean, I really like mint chocolate chip, yes. Lover? Sure, why not? Honestly, I was just hoping this was going to play the radio, but it's not even doing that. See, at least if I was playing Final Fantasy, it would be playing the radio right now. Why? What is your preferred ice cream for the both of you? I guess flavor of ice cream. Or do you not like mint chocolate chip? I mean, they are slightly confusing, and even reading it, it doesn't really do much, but I feel like eventually, hearing it enough, you kind of just feel it. Like, you can slightly mess up, but they have their own distinct rules, and you just hear enough people use them, and you're like, I kind of just feel it now. I mean, it doesn't need to be music, but it should at least be some kind of sound. Unless you're specifically trying to listen to your car and be like, is my car dying right now? I don't know. Also, in exciting news, it seems that Twitch has reversed the rule about not being able to have both chats on the stream. So potentially I could reset that up to have combined chats. I mean, working without music, it just depends on what you're working on because sometimes even when you're driving, you kind of have to like pause the music. I'm like, I need to focus on the drive right now. What am I doing?
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties.
I don't even know what you're saying about. I mean, I can't listen to this stuff at work because that would be dangerous and it's important. Well, at least not often. We're back. Well, I guess speaking of Zatsudan, where let me escape. Where are you at? I wasn't. Go away. Let's just do this. Wait, I just wanted to quit. It won't even quit. Anyway, where are you? There we go. Oh, well, typically music, but what was it? Sometimes I just kind of listen slash watch videos. So like if it's like trying to go for an intense workout, that's way too loud. What do you mean what? Let me move this here so I can. There we go. No wait, that's my better side. Yeah, I mean, well, mostly half listen to videos, not like a full-on watching video. Like what was it? I was watching slash listen to the new Veritasium video. Listen, if it's like a very intense week or exercise, like sure you want to like have music to hype you up, but if you always have hype up music, then you're just gonna go too hard or it's just not gonna motivate you. But it's the one time I have where I can like be like, oh look, I can like listen to half a podcast while just working out for an hour, you know? Trash Chase is well, it's mostly a Japan podcast, slightly anime. Like I've never really, during that time I'm not focusing on something I need to actually watch. But yeah. I mean, if you know any of the people in Trash Chase, there's a reason to watch it. You're just listening to your past recordings. I enjoy the Trash Chase podcast. That's also partially why I don't stream on Fridays. 1, relax. 2, No, see, your pre-workout should be some nutrients to help you work out. I mean, it's just a good listen. It's always like different aspects. It's not even always just funny. You just get like, sometimes you get real chat. And then being someone who just is really interested in Japan stuff, it's like, yeah, you're trying to get some of that. What are the reasons? I mean, oh wait, today's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. Also, Friday is. I don't even think Joey does that much. I mean, Connor streams. Garn is just straight up anime, so I'm like, I don't watch anime. Videos are cool and all, but I'm like, I don't watch. And then he just plays gacha games, and I'm like, nah. I feel like I know a lot of the Japanese YouTubers. But it's one of the things. It's like that's what gets you interested in going to Japan if you're not from there or related at all. Especially if you want to go out anywhere outside of Tokyo. Otherwise, you'd be like, "Oh, look, I just want to go to Tokyo," and you're like, "That not gonna be anything." But Connor's stuff is great for like actual Japan stuff. Although I think the last one they were talking about Chainsaw Man movie, and I'm like, well, I don't know. Is he working? How is he? Like, I get moving there and really enjoying it, but I mean, I can imagine it's way better than the UK. I haven't been to the UK, but I think Milcher complains enough, so. Oh, I mean, I guess it'd be actually, especially if he's still working with the same company. How did they? Why did they even transfer a bunch of people? I mean, no, there's still a reason to go. It's like it's just like travel there, fine. Living there, probably not. Dang, I gotta find me a Western company in Japan. It just seems weird for them to be like, yep, we're transferring people out of UK into Japan. You're like, hell yeah. Yeah, I think I remember something about Japan helping the UK with their train system, so. Why would the UK people need to teach the Japanese people? I mean, yeah, given the option, especially if you have no reason to stay in the UK. Although I don't know how that works with like if he wants to actually permanently stay there. I guess you get a visa and all that stuff, but unless I wonder if the company is originally Japanese. I mean, I guess trains. Were trains even? Where was the trains invented? In the UK, so I guess the UK started it. Japan just did it better. What? Yeah, no, okay, he's definitely like. I mean, he's gonna go through a lot of tires. I presume he just kind of sold off all his stuff and then just like moved there. I guess it also depends on what year of Skyline he got. But either way. Was that one? Yep, I was thinking about the Nissan Skyline from Fast and Furious for whatever reason. Was that Tokyo Drift or was it just in the? That was in like the first or second one. You're gonna get a Mazda all the way imported from there. I mean, couldn't you get that normally or no? Like, do you need to import it? I almost feel like you can get some over here, but I don't know. Yeah, but if you're gonna pay like another, I mean, the one thing is it's probably more taken care of over there, but I feel like the transfer of it could be like easily the extra 20,000, because it's got to go by boat, and then it's got to be like protected from weather kind of thing, and all that stuff. That sounds wild. Yeah, but do you think about getting tariffed on it? I don't think those fees are included. I don't know about parts though. Yeah, wait, when is... So not only is the next live stream for Warframe on Friday, that's gonna show off the next DLC, there's also Pokemon Day. Yeah. The last resort is just leave the US. Go to Japan. Problem solved. And I guess it is used car level stuff. And the market over there would be different. Whereas anything over here would, like, the only ones that survived are like people specifically want them kind of thing. Last resort? Nah, first resort. called having a goal. Oh wait, that's what I can do. I was thinking. Let's see. Xbox says I'm just gonna uninstall that game. I just not feeling it. Why is it so slow? Year of the horse, the fire horse. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just gotta download in stuff. That's not what I was looking at. Don't need that on my play later anymore. Surprised it's that short. I don't have an Xbox, I just have Game Pass. Because, well, I should have had PC Game Pass, but then I got screwed over because Xbox is stupid. What is it? My record was PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One S, and then just PC. And then I guess random Switch consoles. I don't even remember that. No, you just need to start applying for jobs in Japan. Eh? So you gotta graduate and be like, okay, time to apply. Wait. Actually, shit. Doesn't look like it'll be Outer Worlds 2 time because I got fucking screwed over and it's on PC Game Pass, but not on the stupid pass I got. Well, I guess it's not gonna be Outer Worlds 2. I thought it was gonna be. Stupid friggin' thing. And I don't feel like getting the other Game Pass right now because then it would just stack on top and I'd be paying for both. And yeah, what was that? And with Slay the Spire 2 coming out sooner than this expires. Won't be now. No. See, the thing is choosing the right job in Japan. Like your friend that transferred over, I presume he's not working for like I think they're switching up how the culture is. I mean, at least from what they're saying. Although actually no, that was the shittiest video ever. It was like, how is Japan's working culture changing? And it's like, you didn't answer anything. I think everything's about, or I was it. It's like even less people are working the salaryman jobs. I mean, it also depends on what you are working at. Well, like if you're just working at a coffee shop, it's like, that's what I mean. Like if you can somehow find like a foreign company that's there where they'll be like, oh, you're allowed to actually take your leave, kind of thing. I mean, yeah, that's also the other thing. If you like where you live now, or you can find a job, I mean, also it depends on what career you're going into. Who knows, maybe you'll just end up moving around anyway. I ended up moving states, so. I need to make wallpaper for that. Isn't it? I don't know, I'm not typically into cities, but then like just being there, I'm like, maybe I could be fine with being in a city. When you're like, what if I just hop on the train? It's like, yeah, let's go for it. And I feel like learning enough of the language just be a matter of effort. I mean, then again, you would still have to be able to work enough to make money to, like, if you could, like, you don't have to be like directly in the city. You could also be like in the suburbs. Like, I don't know if you want to go in rural. I don't know what are you gonna do in rural Japan? It's just like, what kind of work? If you can work remote, sure, I'd do that and be like, ah. Although I still want good internet. If you're too rural, it's like, ah, sorry, you don't got any internet. No. It's like I need that. I want to survive. Scaling, go with that. That's perfect, cool. I mean, you just don't have to deal with people. That's the other thing. It's like, I don't even think you'll get like rude people in Japan as much as like if you're in the city in the US, like, sure, people are gonna be shit. How can you say you like being social, then you're like, I want to be out in the woods. Not gonna see people for weeks. It's like, what? Like, that's the thing, what was it? I was taking a train recently to go to class, and it was just like, it's just kind of weird. Like, I got on one train and I'm like, ah, I can smell the weed. It's just in the air. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm just on that. Luckily, I was only going for like 2 stops on that one, but I'm like, damn, if I had to be here for like all the stops and it just reeked of weed, that would just not be great. The thing is, like, you don't have to be social. I went so long in Japan with like people just kind of like walk past. It's kind of like the greatest thing. Like, I mean, you can get harassed by like people, but not even that bad. Like, even the people on the side of the street, like, trying to hand you stuff, they'll give up way faster. Go to like a mall in America, and it's just like that person wants to like hunt you down. They'll like stand in front of you, kind of thing. Be like, kindly fuck off. Actually, don't even kindly, just fully. Where'd that go? There it is. I mean, if you're there, I mean, that's also depending on if it was like to a child or because you're a hafu. Yeah, high school be like that. Oh, what? Where am I? Oh, that's fine. Open. At a certain point, you just kind of avoid people anyway. Or maybe that's just me. It's like if I want to deal with interactions, sure. No, I mean, they're not going to consider you Japanese anyway. It's just... I mean, that's a kind of whole different social aspect, but you also don't need to be considered Japanese, I don't feel like... It's like they can't legally do anything against you if you have some kind of residence. Boom. 2 new stuff. Where? That works. Close that. True. Maybe it also depends on what you're trying to get out of it. Like, I don't know. I don't have that kind of experience. But if you can just not deal with people, just don't deal with people. Like if you don't need to try to prove your stuff. But is there even any winning if you did be considered one way or the other? Maybe there's an option of fitting in, but... Nice people might be rare, but I feel like actually rude people are also equally rare. I feel like most people are just kind of like, whatever. the neutral ground. The thing is, the shitty people are also going to be the loudest. Like, if someone was out there being super nice all the time, it would almost be annoying. Like, if they're being, like, invasively nice. Was That's it. That's all it is. You just kind of keep moving forward. You learn your limits. Sometimes you try stuff and then it doesn't work out. And then you delete the game and you can move on to the next game. Though you also gotta learn what you shouldn't attempt. Listen, you can't always fuck around and find out. You gotta use your previous fuck around and find outs to then determine if you should even attempt it the next time. That's called, is that wisdom? Well, I guess that's experience, which I think is also wisdom. Which is to say, I can look at games and be like, I mean, that's just all my comparison is to games, but I feel like it's relevant. It's just like, you look at something and you be like, I kind of know what's gonna happen. There's no reason to even try to mess with it. We ain't graphing no curves. Actually, that could be a line. Either way. But you still gotta experience some things on your own. And unfortunately, you have to experience some things on your own. Like, you can hear about someone's mistakes, but like, to fully understand it sometimes. Anyway, that's why people need to work in the service industry. Know how you grow is water and nutrients. That's how you grow. Reminds me, I need to. Oh, wait, that's there. Yeah, figure that one out later. fungi can also grow with water and nutrients. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. There's still a limit to height. Just because you keep watering something doesn't make it always grow taller. It could just look prettier. I overhydrate. I don't think you can say much. I don't remember if BK said how tall he was. But I know you said how tall you were. Water can also cause problems. It's fine. Being short can also be cute. How many emotes I can spam? I don't think you guys are allowed to spam. Only drops 3. I think I need to adjust that. Just in here. Yeah, it seems like 3 is the limit. Where is that setting? No. No. Oh shit, what the hell? Where is that setting? What was the toggle for that? Ah. Did I not? Hmm. Anyway, I don't remember. Never changed. Listen, she just plays it for the sounds. Y'all don't even know all the other sounds I've added. Now they're just a mystery. Sometimes I forget all the stuff I added. Where? This? Okay. Aha. What? But see, if his car broke down, then he'd just fix it. The thing is, other people's cars just keep breaking down. Increased. What did I add? There's one for new followers. I don't know if the sub one did something. I mean, there was a sound effect. I don't remember if there was any other effect. There should have been, but who knows? So this one activated on. Okay, that's what it was. The fact that it's still one bed just... I don't have a bunch of sounds. Well, no, I don't think the it wouldn't be based on what emote you use attached. What is? Oh, I guess that is falling. But yeah, I mean, I think the only thing would be changing if there was different amounts. I don't know. Is it just keep going, or am I doing something? I think it's broken. Oops. I think what's the trigger for this? No? Okay. Let's see. Oh. I don't know. It's stuck like that right now. I might have hit something. Dude, what? It just keeps going. I thought I turned it off. Crap, where's... I want to stop it just raining love. Just... Holy crap. But let me... I actually, that is actually slightly problematic. I don't even know how to stop this right now. That's kind of not great. Where? Okay, this is something. I'm gonna have to see. Hopefully it'll stop. If not, this is gonna be a whole different problem. Damn. I mean, I can just do something real quick. Oop. And then it's not that, I just don't know what caused it. I feel like because I was messing with it as it was going on. Yeah, so now that was fixed, so that's that. It wasn't that bad, it was just weird. I was like, it's like it's supposed to be set on a setting where it just like stops after 20 seconds, and that was way past 20 seconds. Anyway. Yeah. And it would have just kept going. But no, I do have, I think there's still potential to add more stuff. There's a lot of stuff I can do. I just don't know. It's also kind of the Twitch integration stuff. Let's see, we got like, I could even set a redeem, but I just don't know. There's so much stuff. It's not even overwhelming. You just do a little bit at a time, you know? That's why I added it. It didn't even take that long. I just kind of like needed to find a video and be like, go in here. And you're like, connected to Twitch. So it's like, you get a raid, you get bits, subs, one for follows. I don't know what you're gonna do with the shout out, but there's one for an ad break. Anyway. But also I did hit the limit on the amount of sounds I can add to the thing. Apparently there's an actual limit. Where did... Is this one? No. Sound alerts. Why does it always log me out? I mean, I guess I could add separate ones for, like, I think bits? Is that what it is? No, those will only be if I set up something for ads. It doesn't matter. You can just do whatever you want with ads. So I didn't realize the minimum was 5 bits. Well, there's certain things you can set, just be like, what if I just change over the channel points? It's like, sorry, I'm getting rid of them and moving them all over to bits. Why is there 2? Why did it double up? That's the other problem. How do I remove this one? Where? Also, you didn't even know there was a text to speech. I don't even know how that would work. You can have VIP if that ever shows up. Which I don't think that allows you to ban. But it does allow other stuff. I remember VIP allows you to actually post links. That was the other thing. Listen, you can't just go banning all my viewers. There's not that many of you. You ban BK and I lose half my viewers. So I got rid of one because apparently I had Crab Rave twice for some reason. Nah. So I guess I do have one spot for an alert. I just don't know what to add to it. So is it...
Does this even work?
I guess it does. True. All the viruses. Listen, if the worst virus was just dropping emotes for forever, that'd be fine. I don't know what you're gonna try. I feel like I'm gonna tell you, don't try that. Did a link disappear? I was just to say, I don't think any donations would even do anything because that's not connected through Twitch anyway. So it won't even work. So ha. Which actually is not a ha, it's more of a no. It just wouldn't connect through the VTube Studio. Because it's not connected to that, it's just... Is there... I gotta check that. It might... I wonder if the link just disappeared. Where is... There's potential I broke it because I did try to fix it. Where is that? Oh.
Shut up and take my money.
Does it not? I have to see. Also, why? I gotta check. I'm just gonna not donate. Where? So I got a response. Let me. BK is ass. I guess it did say the name, but let me. I wonder if it's a stream elements thing. It didn't show up there. I need to see. Settings. Alert box. Settings. Settings. GTS settings. Enable. So many options. God, I can't even. There's so many. Just Spanish. Icelandic? Why is that a. Oh my god, there's so many different options. I don't know what these sound like. Doesn't even help. I'm gonna try something. Let me try this.
This is but a test.
Okay. What? I don't think the sub sound is the same. Okay, let me check. I gotta check out all the different text-to-speech voices now. What is the sub alert sound is no. So the sub alert sound is different. I don't think you need to experiment. I can just find. Where is it? I need to listen to all the sounds first to see which one works best. Never know where mails. Huh. No, it just didn't say the message at all. Weird. Is it in here? No. Anyway. We've been looking like a lot. Where is everything? Oh, you said did it work? Wait. Oh. And the real secret is just making sure you're not like ruining or exposing anything. And also, you don't need to do all that stuff. It's the thing. The stream is the minimum of. I mean, the minimum of stream now is just so low. I mean, I think what people can like stream just straight off like consoles. Like you kind of already have the mic, and you're just like, oh, time to stream. That's different stuff as opposed to all the interactive stuff and whatnot. Anyway, what's this? Wow. Anyway, that's that. Did I? Oh wait, I didn't save it yet, so definitely don't do anything. I'm just gonna leave that for now and leave that for later. I'll deal with it later. That's like a Friday problem or a weekend problem to fix. Gotta listen to all the sounds. Who knows? Maybe we need like Icelandic English or something. Not. I guess yes. I mean, it's the speaking part that is difficult, especially when you start. Unless you are one of those people that like invite friends to check out your stream, you're speaking to no one, and you still got to be like convincing yourself to talk regardless. Let alone, I'm not a person that likes speaking out loud. Like, for everything I say out loud, there's like whole paragraphs in my head. So at least with chat, you have someone to talk to. But I mean, you can play a game and you're like, I don't even know how to interact with it. Some people are, I don't know if they're just really great at it, or they're just naturally like, there's people that like don't have thoughts in their head. They just all speak out loud. It's like, ah, you're good. Like, look at BK. Not a thought in his head. He probably just speaks out loud. It's also easier when you're just, well, I guess at first it wasn't even a VTuber, it was just like PNG. Sometimes, yeah, there you go. That's this thing, I think way more before I say stuff. Because sometimes when I say stuff without thinking, then I regret it. Does this even work? Oh, do. It's so unbalanced. But it's almost a new month. These things. Drag to moderate. I mean, that was... I don't even remember... I think I wrote it down somewhere. By the time you joined, I was like... probably streaming for about 3 years at that point. Especially because I think it was... I don't know if it was before or after my first trip to Japan, where I'm just like... where I like fully got into it. I mean, it depends on the joke. My workplace is definitely like, Like, I don't think I could say anything that would get me in trouble. Too much. What do you mean? Like, I guess my mic is fine. I do limit on how loud I can get or how loud it outputs, but I also don't yell. What is it? I barely even count it as an anniversary. I was like, when did I debut this model? It's the real question. Let me see. So I think I have the date on there. Do I still have the... I haven't written on a sticky note for this kind of reason, because I don't remember that kind of stuff. And I was like, how do you define started? Is it like one stream or... Thinking, where is... do. Oh wait, should it be? Is it a short? I thought I made a short, but I guess I. Whatever happened to? I thought it was a short video. Okay, that was in May. So yeah, I guess around May. When did I actually find that? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I think I have it written down, but I think also like the time I created the channel versus that. God, it also depends on what point in the PNG you found. Talk about like cringe stuff. When I drew those, there was one who was even worse. Yeah. Okay. So it was on May 21st that I debuted this model. So I guess that is the... I mean, the birth and rise of Kuros was on the debut stream. That's when I took over the body. The body still walks around, but... You know. The lore's all in there. The PNG ones, yes. I mean, there's one I like full. What is it? God, it won't even just zoom all the way to the end. You know how many damn videos I have? You know how many streams I have? Nearly 12,000. Not 12,000, 1,200. Numbers 1,200 nearly. Oh my god, I don't even want to. I just zoom to the end? No. No, definitely not. I think I might have even got rid of the very first one. I think that was like a week. Like any of the ones that are actual VTuber models I did not draw, those were just... Holy shit, this is Hades all the way back then. Nope, the first Japan trip. 3 years ago? Damn, it still keeps going. God, the last model had so many outfits. Oh yeah, no. I really don't like... God, that was a while for how long I kept that up. Huh. I guess I even have some without even a model. Interesting. Yeah, because it's so easy because it was... I forget, I think I said what it was. It's in Steam now. I think I... Do I even... What is it? Oh, it's not even showing up here. Oh, Vroid Studio. That's what it was. Well, it's because it was so easy to just grab like the sweatshirt model and just change it. It was nice in its own way. Which anyone can do because VRoid Studio is free. So you can basically just make your own model. There's so many different options. And then that just works with, I forget which one. I think I even did like a tutorial video on that. I mean, yeah, that's what it was. I used Mogoslab for a little bit, yes. Which it worked with that 3D model. Although technically I think I could use Mogoslab with this, but I think no, I think it would still need a 3D model. But I kind of had no use for it, so it was kind of like one of the little adventures where I spent money on something and I'm like, and then I sold it. I guess I kind of got my worth out of it. I got some money back, so. Hey, if you can do digital art, go for it. Now I just try to like mash stuff together. I have no real ability to hand draw. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Digital drawing is also a whole different difficulty. We need to play Gartic Phone and see how bad it is. And then just also invite Rui, and she can just wreck us with her art. Wait, is the new set for TCG Pocket out right now? Oh, I didn't realize the new set was just out today. Wow. Exactly. Yeah, give it to Rui. I mean, presumably she has her own. Although, no, she does. I don't know if she does digital art. No, I've played Gartic Phone before. The thing is, you just gotta have the right kind of topics. Do you even know what Paldean Wonders is? I mean, Miltra would know. Yeah, I mean, we always see her just post her, what do you mean, unfortunately? Shouldn't even be like a bother. She just always posts her, like, hand-drawn ones. I mean, as long as he's not, like, actually spending too much money on the game. Or any money, for that matter. But maybe it's just my personal choice. I don't usually spend money on games. Listen, you can enjoy this game for free. And that's what I'm doing right now. I keep putting it. I mean, part of that is kind of just RNG. No, definitely don't buy the Game Pass. Actually, I don't even think TCG Bucket even has a Game Pass. Like, it's something that you can like pull more cards, but like that's not. What gets screwed over? Did the stream this the last time, but honestly, I don't know why it just hates streaming my phone. Anyway, 10 pull. Let's see if I pull anything good. Nope. Although now I'm not even interested in the PvP anymore. It doesn't. Oh my god. My third pack, and I got. I don't assume either you know what the immersive card is, but I'm about to find out what the immersive card is for this set. Oh look, it's Arvin. Flip a coin. If heads, put a random card from your deck into. It's a very nice landscape. But yeah, immersive cards are just kind of like animated cards because it's a phone game and they can do that. You can have like a animated card in the real card game. But I think who was I complaining with? I think I was playing with you guys that you can't buy Pokemon cards really. So the best way is just to kind of do it digitally and also not pay. Wow. Wow, that is sick. Plus 50 damage, holy shit, for a fire. For lightning laser. But then you just go for the arts. Yeah, no, so what's the immersive Charizard had to be like the first set, I think. Yeah, no, so it like kind of just does a whole scene. It's like if you went from like the picture of a card and you go into it and you're just like, oh, this is like a giant like wall painting kind of thing. I think this is the first immersive trainer card. It didn't even seem that great though. Ooh, I got something unique. Ah, I got Iono. Oh, because this is the Scarlet and Violet set. I was like, what? Iono. Each player shuffles the cards in their hands into their deck, then draws that many cards. Wasn't she already here? I thought I already had her. Nice art though. I got a nice art card. Okay, what was that one I pulled? Okay. And read it. Flip a coin of heads, put a random item card from your deck into your hand. If tails, put a random Pokemon tool card from your deck into your hand. I mean, it's cool. You're still using a trainer card for that, but whatever. No, that's the other reason to play the phone game, is like you're just looking at the art. Like you kind of just collect your favorite Pokemon, as long as you're still into Pokemon. Which there was even a discussion at work about Pokemon, and like someone that were just playing a ton of it, and then the manager was just talking about like they only recognized like the original Pokemons, and it's like, yeah. Anyway, one more 10 pull, I think. Also, I didn't realize this Zatsudan was gonna go on that long. See, the problem is it always being during the week for work. See, the thing is you're gambling without spending money. So is that even gambling? It's basically just gotcha, because that's what it is. But it's gotcha while you're just being free to play. Although technically I did spend money, but that was for one thing. I think that was like $5 or whatever. Maybe pseudo gambling, but I wouldn't even count it. Ah, Golden Go. Gold Rush. Swaggy. Well, no, that was the... So, recently they even announced that they're releasing on Switch Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then different regions are all going to have their own separate game, even though it's digital, because of the whole, like, oh my god, there's the slot machines in order to get Pokemon. Yeah. Not only is it $20 for the games. Wow, I got 2 rainbow cards. Chen Pao. But I mean, there was that kind of rule. I think it was like UK was like, okay, they're banning gambling in games, and that includes the slot machines in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Was it to get Porygon? I feel like it was to get Porygon, but that might have been a later game. Either way. I think it was under the same argument that they also did for making Balatro an 18+ game. It's like, it's a card game. Like, you're not even gambling anything. Heard of what, but not too sure. Fire Red, Leaf Green? Or the casino area? What do you mean the limits of gambling? Like, what level of Pokemon? I mean, I was also thinking at one point, I was like, especially because, oh, what is it? It's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, which I think I already complained about something about that. Check on something right now. But I was also thinking about, like, which also messes up because they have separate games, and also it's $20 and I don't want to do that. How am I getting blocked from that? It's wild. What is it? Yeah, the merch was just ass. Because it was just not even, it wasn't even, it was straight up like, I think Stream Elements has something, it's like, just put your name on this shirt and we'll sell that. And you're like, are you dumb? I think there is better stuff now. What the hell? There is a, I forgot, they do like collabs and it's weird. You can get a Charizard 3D necklace by King Ice. It's only $200. I don't know what kind of gems it even uses or how big or small it is. Doesn't matter. Honestly, the Gengar hat is pretty cool. Like their collab stuff is better at least. Yeah. No, I was thinking about sometime. Well, no, okay, so that's for actual joy. Like it's legit joy. It's not something like that. That's only certain stuff. Like they have regular stuff. Not that one. That one's Jersey. Like all their collab stuff is separate. Wow, they have a lot of collab stuff right now. I don't know what their 30th collection is. Anyway, I just like looking at this stuff every once in a while. But anyway, I was thinking at some time the next break and stuff to play a Pokemon game, like one of the older ones. Although not probably paying $20 for it to have like one language. But the point would be to play it in Japanese. Because I forget what game I was playing. Like, I don't know, maybe I think I still have Brilliant Diamond. I could play that and just... God, that's so cursed. Anyway, yeah. Don't get LCD screens in your computer. Yeah. I don't know, it should be interesting. I think I remember one game actually having a setting that you could even get, like, for certain kanji, it'll straight up just throw the word above it. But also you can just like look up it. Yeah, that was the problem with Yap Yap. It's like, okay, here's the words. I'm like, shit, I don't know that kanji. I can't say that word. It don't work like that. Yeah, no. Oh my god, that is the dumbest shirt ever. God, looking at 30th anniversary shit again, it is straight up ass. But you can get a Hatsune Miku and Meloetta figure for also $300. Which I guess figures are kind of that expensive, but that's a whole different thing. Toshi? What? I just don't... If you don't know the kanji, you don't know how to say it. That's the thing, you just kind of learn along the way. You just gotta do it. The thing with kanji, you gotta just learn it, and then I don't know is the other problem with Yap Yap is I swear all the words were like 8-bit. So you're reading a kanji and you're like, there's not enough pixels to read this. Listen, I don't even think Toshi's gonna show up in my stack of kanji cards. You know, let's skip to a random kanji because I'm not starting for number 1, which is literally just Ichi. It was, I'm like trying to read it, and it's like, it matters to see like where the strokes are. What is this? I feel like I know this, but I did not. I think this is brother. I just can't remember what it is. Kind of looks like an R. The answer was Ani. Kyodai. Oni-san. Ukue. Aneyome. Wife of elder brother. Oh, Aneyome. I get that. Ike. Brother-in-law. Okay. So I knew it was a former brother, but I wasn't fully sure because I didn't read Oni-san. Anyway. No, so the use of ga is how you use it, which I can't even describe because I would need like a sentence like, Well, no, it's like hmm. I forget how there. It's the English translation, but it's like what's the important part of the sentence, whereas ga identifies the important part of the sentence. Say what? I was just thinking it's like hana ga suki, which I think the ga means that the hana, the flowers, are the important part. Maybe? Maybe it's the verb. I don't remember. I kind of just like vibe that one. Nissan. Anata no oni-chan ga kirai desu ka? Naze desu? I'm gonna do that. Homework on Friday or the weekend. I don't even know what that. I think it's just reading too. Just reading and understanding a sentence. It's not even hard. Like, so that was the other thing which I don't think I said. I think I'm gonna finish this class, and I don't think I'm going to do the next semester because it's just kind of continuing the book. Like, there's a reason to talk, but I almost feel like I'd rather just be like, hey, we're just gonna have a Zatsudan on Mondays the same time I would be having class. And I'm just gonna go through the homework and we're just gonna chat. I'm just gonna kind of read it out loud, and it's gonna be cringe, it's gonna be fine. It's like, we'll all learn some Japanese, although I guess it won't help because it would be like the second part. So it's not like learning basic Japanese, it's going over more complex stuff. Does this even describe stuff well? I do need to end the stream soon, but let me see. Because it just, I kind of like talking to class is great, but it also feels lacking. Talk about body parts, make up sentences. Ano ino wa kao ga okii desu. Oh my god. I think cow was mouth, I just don't remember. No, that's Kuchi. It's cow. Labeled over here. What is not over there? Face. Can't remember face. Ano ino wa kuchi ga okii desu. Anyway. No, cow is, I guess, face. Kuchi is mouth. Anyway, what? The semester, I guess, or the class lasts 10 weeks, although it gets delayed because of snow. So it's just gonna go for a while. There's certain things, like, if you don't use it, like, at one point I knew body parts. Well, then I stopped using it. Like, the only ones you kind of know after a while is like me, te, mimi. Everyone knows mimi. You kind of learn things some other places. That's the real thing. Is like, where do you learn some words? Like, if you're learning mimi without just thinking about kimono mimi, like neko mimi or usagi mimi, Listen, you're just not on the internet. There's just, who usually talks about ears? Like, you're usually talking about cat ears. Oh, so. Naruhodo ne. Wakaru. But a response to just be yes is just Or how you just thank someone after something, you're like, "Uss." What are you talking about? I have cats all around. That's where my cameras are always like, oh my god, you got a pet. And I'm like, oh shit, what cat is it today? Oh, it's the orange one. Sometimes they just stare at me. I'm like, okay. Neko manma. What would that be? I mean, Neko just, I only know it as cat. I don't know if it would be something else. There's so many cats outside. What do you mean? I have a whole neighborhood of cats. It's the best kind. I don't need to feed for them. I don't need to care for them. I don't need to clean up for them. It's great. Best kind of cats. Other people's cats. Cat rice. But I don't know what the manma would be. Why wouldn't you use something like... I can't even remember, like... manma must be like some specific thing, because I don't remember... I haven't heard it as cooked rice. I mean, what rice is usually like gohan or... What is it? I remember... Isn't there something weird about how, like, America is, like, somehow called rice country or some shit? So it's probably like a child word. So specifically just for children to use. Damn it, I need to go to sleep. I mean, I guess I don't know all the different words for, like, food other than, like, tabemono. Then I guess gohan would just be food, but there's also other stuff anyway. Jisho. Japanese English dictionary that lets you find words. I'm gonna pin that. That's pinned. Oh, that's a... Yeah, just it literally says this food. Children's language usually written using kana alone. Cooked rice, dated term. Only applies to mama. Mama. Wait, no. Keeping the same with the thing is, you could have a kanji. It could be straight up like 10 things. Yes, we'll all learn new things. I mean, that's what Yap Yap kind of helped with. It's like, look, let's learn a new word. It's like, Manmai? What? Right in front of... Anyway. Now's not the time for that. This thing is, you don't need to remember all of it. The other thing is, I need to find some way that I can read. I don't want to read a newspaper, but I could. Or not even, you can't even like read a newspaper. You'd have to find some place where you can read like basic Japanese, not straight up just reading a manga or something, or maybe doing that. Who knows? That's why if I can play like Pokemon, I already know how to play Pokemon. I can almost play it without even like reading stuff. Like you don't even need to know. You can just be like, ah, shit, that one's probably fire. Oh, it is. I think I attempted that once. There's definitely one of the games because I remember like trying to figure out which one was like critical weakness and which one wasn't, because I liked when the game was like started telling me like, ah, yes, this one's super effective. You're like, ah, this one must mean super effective. You don't need to learn what children use. Formal is like as a foreigner, you don't need to learn it. Like you just needed to learn how to not be offensive to someone. Omae wa mou shinderu. Yeah. Yeah, they always say yotsuba. But also, like, if you want to get worse into it, would be how to actually pronounce stuff. I forget what that's called. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I gotta go. We gotta continue this conversation another time when I don't have work the next day. So like a weekend or something. Who knows? That's all. What? That's the worst part, is I definitely know words, but I don't know what they mean. It's like when I listen to stuff and I'm just like, I understand the meaning. I don't even know what I heard. Anyway, the other thing is reading stuff that's just in hiragana, and I'm like, can you give me the kanji? I need to like read the kanji just so I know if I'm reading the right thing. It's like that hashi is made of wood. I'm like, shit, which hashi are you talking about? Please give me the kanji. Pitch action was, which is what it was. I still think that if you're a foreigner or us and not looking Japanese, you don't need to worry about pitch accent. That. Yeah, I mean, apparently if you know multiple languages already, it's easier to learn even more. Your brain is just wired to that, maybe. Anyway, I definitely gotta go. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Bye.